and today is what I call responsible irresponsibility. The wipe is coming, which means every shiny thing in my stash has an expiry date, and I refuse to let good gear die unused. So here's the plan. 42 Wolfpacks, 2 snap hooks, and 1 deeply questionable idea. I'm going to try snap hooking mid-flight Rocketeers mid-flight, stuffing it back into my safe pocket, and mid-flight
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I'm going to try snap hooking Rocketeers, and mid-flight stuffing it back into my safe pocket like it's a reusable grappling thought experiment. If I mess it up, that's it. 1 spare, no refunds. And if Ark gods are smiling on me, I might even snap hook onto a Rocketeer and throwing Wolfpacks off its back. And if the Ark gods are smiling on me, I might even snap hook onto a Rocketeer and start throwing Wolfpacks off its back like I'm delivering explosive mail. I've never done anything like this before, which is exactly why today feels like the day. This is a pre-wipe send-off. We're not hoarding. We're expressing ourselves. If I'm going to lose this gear, I'm going to lose it at terminal velocity. Let's go. Maybe I can get a bit smoother at those introductions. I'm trying something new today. I'm only live streaming to YouTube, and I started live streaming in the horizontal PC format to YouTube. This is something I'm doing to troubleshoot my channel because I was getting quite a bit more views than I do currently. Nowadays, I'm getting like very, very low views, near 0. I used to be getting up to 24 hours to 90 hours of public watch time per video, so I need to think about something different. And it was a night and day change. Literally in the middle of one of my live streams, my views just went to 0 and never came back. So I wonder if there's some change on YouTube or something. But anyways, I don't want to talk too much about that. Let's stay on topic with Ark Raiders. But I did think it would be, I should bring it up because there's a bit of a format change there. I think I can get better at those introductions. This was a bit of a... This specific spot that I'm at, it's a bit of a PvP zone because there's a quest here. Sometimes raiders come here to complete their quest. And it's kind of a... You gotta be really quick for that quest. Because it has multiple... There's two... Well, there's just two places. You have to go here, and then you have to go to the control tower. And if you don't spawn near this place, that can be quite a jog. I didn't really use adrenaline, so I wouldn't be surprised if... Ooh, a key card. I wouldn't be surprised if many other raiders didn't use adrenaline either. If you just use adrenaline, it becomes a lot easier to make that distance.
Go to that location.
Whoa. So something that is most needed right now is chemicals to get all 42, and I noticed I picked up some oil. Any more oil I pick up, that can be more. I need oil and chemicals to make even more wolf packs. I'm planning on launching a lot of wolf packs today. So, this will just be a bit of a warm-up. And then I'm going to start focusing on that, because I didn't bring wolf packs into this raid. This will just be a bit of a warm-up. I'm starting to get quite cold right now. Should I use adrenaline right now? Yeah. I'm not taking damage quite yet, but it's getting pretty close. There we go. No turret, that's good. I should open this up. I'm going to leave this open to let raiders know someone has been here. And I want that security breach for myself, of course. More wolf packs. Excellent. Sure, join in. Ooh, 2 wolf packs. Excellent. Broken gun parts is good money. Or broken weapon. Unusable weapon. What is the Trailblazer? 2,000 for the for that type of grenade. Excellent. I've already got a full inventory. Maybe I should turn in really quickly because this is just a warm-up. But I don't feel like I've warmed up. I'd like to take on a hornet and some wasps or something for a bit of a warm-up. I think I heard a whisper in the wind. Scary. Well, I did find Wolfpacks, so I could get started on this Wolfpack bonanza. I hear the Rocketeer now. The Rocketeer is calling. A blueprint. Light magazine. I could use that big time. That's a big find. That's going in a... I have too many things for my safe pocket. All the more reason to use my Wolfpacks.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
I don't see the Rocketeer. It was quite far away. Again, I would like to fight a little something. Is this warmth? Yeah, this is warm in here. I don't see any arc. I don't see raiders, arc, anything. Here's something. Okay, Rocketeer came to me, excellent. I was asking for it, literally. That was a waste. I wasted that Wolfpack. I don't think that did anything. This is me expressing myself explosively. So what I really need right now are the motion cores or just arc alloy for even more more Wolfpacks, because I need the motion cores and what else? Motion cores and the oil and chemicals are for is it explosive yeah, it's just explosive compound. There we go. A Hornet, a Wasp, and a Rocketeer. Is that good enough for warm-up? Honestly, I would like a bit more, but I think it's kind of empty, and my inventory is massively full. Like, I've been swapping some things out. That was an incredible quick run. This run is incredible and very quick. Is there anything else I could fight? Like that snitch? It's a long ways off. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. More snitches incoming. Well, I kind of messed up that snitch, but I got the other 3 that it called over. Torrente, complex gun parts, 2 Rocketeer drivers, a key card, a blueprint, light magazine Mark III, that's something I could really use. And lots of other goodies. My credit is maxed out. I still haven't gotten this space wrench. Uh-oh. I doubt I'm gonna get to that key card. Yeah, I'm gonna need shields, of course. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't repair my shields because I need that arc alloy. But I probably should buy shields.
Well, if it isn't my regular...
I have 3 shields I can buy today. I should also get the oil, because as I said, oil, when I counted 42, that was including these 10. And I'll need these processors, and then the rest will probably be chemicals. I'll buy a whole bunch of chemicals to make those Wolfpacks.
Purchase says me the expert in staying alive. You know, I read somewhere humans blink 20 times a minute. I've been practicing, but I realized I don't have eyelids.
Okay, so I want to practice with my snap hook. I haven't really used this much, so I'm going to go into a practice round to make sure even if I die, it's not a big deal, because I get to keep everything. So this is something I actually already did do a bit off stream. I did some snap hooking, and I find it's basically we get 2 snap hooks. It's 2 snap hooks, and then it takes like a minute to reload, recharge. So pretty much the deal is one snap hook up and then one snap hook down is what we have ammo for, or the snap hook is powered. The snap hook is powered for 2 moves. And I can always keep it in my safe pocket. Like I'm gonna want to always have this in my safe pocket, because especially if we fall and die, like this is very conducive of falling and dying. So I can go snap hook into my inventory and then put it into a safe pocket. Oops. I have to make sure it actually hits though. Luckily, if we miss, that doesn't use up whatever it is. It doesn't use the cooldown. So I have to hit, then switch, and it's back in my safe pocket. If I jump down here, see how I take falling damage there? I took some falling damage. If I snap hook downwards, then that actually is safe. So I have to wait a little bit for this to recharge. So I took damage before, and now if I snap hook downwards, I actually don't... Oh, I do take damage. Okay, I could have sworn I didn't. But anyways, I think it actually... So I have 2 snap hooks.
Hook, just blame the wind. It's
If
Canada.
It's not... See, the cooldown, if I have 2 snap hooks, they share a cooldown, so... I think it's faster for me to leave the practice round and then rejoin. There's a trick I'm trying to figure out. I've seen some live streamers do a trick with their snap hook where they snap onto something, then they dodge roll backwards, and it gives them like even more power to the snap hook. And they even put it back into their safe pocket too. So you just take it out of your safe pocket for a moment, use it, put it back in. And it just, that way you can never lose your snap hook. These snap hooks seem very rare. So if I snap hook this, now I want to try a dodge roll. Okay, so the timing seems very specific. It seems to be like right before it connects. Is it any time before it connects? I prefer it to be a queue down. Yeah, so that's the 5th one. Okay, so it seems like any time before... Anytime. So as soon as if it will make it, I can roll back. Do I have to hold down? I think I have to hold down the mouse button. That's what I did wrong. Or no, maybe it won't reach. Is it? This is a bit of a skill. So I think if it it has to be the exact moment that it hits. And then I need to be pressing forward and space to climb up. Even though we're in the inventory, we can still move around. So if I hit shift click, that goes into my backpack, but I need it to go into a safe pocket. So I have to actually click drag it to that safe pocket specifically. So that was what I did. I hit Alt Tab there.
If you survive, the white should give you extra skill points out of pity.
So I can't hit Alt Tab because that will go to a different window. Maybe I could explore around here a bit. Barricade kits. I've never really explored around here on the practice area. What's some cool snap hook places I could go to while I'm waiting for my snap hook to recharge? It is ready now. It's hard to not Alt Tab. Is there any reason I need to be dodge rolling back? Because I think it becomes a lot easier if I don't. Okay, so low... Oops. Low power on it. I kind of think, is dodge rolling just like for class? Yeah, I need an extra skill point. I deserve an extra skill point for some reason. There we go, that's what we're supposed to do. Now, can I recreate it? I did everything I needed to. Dodge roll and put it away. That was bad. That time I didn't do anything I needed to do. I didn't even make it up. This one is a tough one. Are the railings possible even? Do I have to hit the railing itself there? Yeah, I think leaving to Speranza and re-entering is faster, possibly.
Grenade throw mid-swing? That's superhero behavior.
This is just stair climbing with opinions. I don't know if that made sense because I was in my inventory for one thing, but also I ended up on another stairway. Something that I find quite interesting about Arc Raiders is there's so many like layers to everything. There's like multiple sets of stairs and stuff. There's like kind of like margins, frames, borders to stuff where it's like, you know, to get in and out of an area, it's multiple stairways and doors and stuff, and it makes it quite confusing. But I'm sure that's that is quite interesting for like PvP and stuff. It is good. Maybe I need to snap hook the roof. Oh, that is what I was doing. I need to snap hook the roof further out, or what? This is just stair climbing. Wow. Okay, exit and re-enter. This one could be difficult. I need to get really good at this combination. Hook. Hook, dodge, roll, hide. Or keep it back in my safe pocket. Or place in safe pocket. The hardest part is getting it into my safe pocket. As soon as I roll, I'm hitting Alt-Tab. I might need to like change the hotkey on my keyboard so Alt-Tab doesn't work. So actually, I think I need to go closer because it was hitting the stairs last time. This is just stair climbing with opinions. Oops. That one actually worked. I didn't realize that actually worked. Maybe I should stop dodge rolling. I don't understand why dodge roll. Is it just safer at that point? I think I'm gonna just give up on the dodge rolling part. Especially because I should be building the skills, you know, in sequence. Once I'm good at this inventory replacement, then I will start to work on that part. This is just stair climbing with opinions.
I want a Wolfpack counter on screen like a baseball game.
Maybe I shouldn't even, if I'm going to tell jokes, maybe I shouldn't even do the replacement, because it does kind of wreck the view of it. This is just stair climb. This is just stair climbing with opinions. See, I think that looked a lot better. So I guess I'll do that and try to safe pocket as soon as possible, but not mid-flight. Not if I'm telling a joke. Even though there's nothing else I could really do. Maybe I could find other things I could do mid-flight, like a Wolfpack mid-flight. Can I swap to a Wolfpack mid-flight? Let's give that a try. OSHA said I couldn't do this. ARK said nothing. Elevators are for people who plan ahead. I love buildings. Oh, I was out. Can I snap hook off of a zip line? That would be fun. I love building. I love... Oops. So those are not close enough. It's hard to be close enough. I have to like zip line next to a building rather than from building to a building. I love buildings that cooperate. This is what happens when... This is what happens when Spider-Man... A waste. That's too bad. Now I have to wait. I think I will wait. This is going to be like a series. This is what happens when... This is what happens when Spider-Man shops at... Oops.
I'm here for the snap hook into a wall montage.
I wonder if I can like release the snap hook mid-flight, because if I want to fall, I can snap hook up. This is what happens when Spider-Man shops at Speranza. That was almost cool. I think I need to jump in front of this pillar to do that. I'll jump in front of the pillar and then go to that side. I think that's what I need to do. This is what happens when Spider-Man shops at Speranza. Stuck again. Maybe I should go off to a side. Further to a side there. This is what happens when Spider-Man shops at Speranza. Incredible. Urban parkour, but financially irresponsible. Urban parkour, but financially. Urban parkour, but financially irresponsible. That still didn't break my fall. Urban parkour, but financially irresponsible. That did actually help. I took a little bit of damage, so snap hook engaged, thinking vertical thoughts. I call this move lease violation. So why did I get thrown out like that? Thrown away. Strange.
Imagine if you do all 42 and extract with 1 HP cinema.
I call this move lease violation. This one's hard to get to. I call this move lease violation. Oh, I can't get up there because it's the edge of the map. Is this possible? Probably the same issue. Yep. I can get over here, so how about this area? I call this move lease. I call this move lease violation. If this works, I meant to do it. If this works, I meant... Tough move. It's really hard to break your fall with the snap hook. I've realized it's not the best move. It takes some planning. It certainly takes some planning. It's also quite... risky because it takes time for the hook to get to the target. I thought you had to hold it down. I think it's just sometimes you get it wrong. Sometimes if you miss, then it doesn't work. But I thought I had to hold it down. That's what I thought I had gotten wrong. If this works, I meant it. What can I do there? Can I climb up here?
Today's objective: spend like a millionaire, aim like a gremlin.
I wonder if there's a better way to do this, like snap hook and then fall. Kind of like how we snap hook and then roll. it might actually be easier to snap hook and then fall. Oops. If this works, I meant to do it. So maybe falling is not the right thing. I'll do something else. If this works, I meant to do it. Oops. Too far. So I have to get a bit closer. If this works, I meant to do it. Oh, maybe lower too. I think I need to exit, re-enter. Seems like it takes, am I just impatient, or does it actually take like a minute to come back? If this works, I meant to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that invisible barrier. This is how you knock politely in Arc Raiders. I'm not trespassing, I'm ascending. Right-click to let go. This building didn't consent to parkour.
Snap hook to roof, grenade to soul. Poetry.
Vertical movement, because doors... Oops, okay, so that'll be a re-enter. I definitely don't have the hang of falling, though. That's the main thing. I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Hello, how are you doing
Scrims
today,
on
man?
YouTube. I'm doing quite well, thanks. That one's not closed off right there. I wonder what's up there. Let's try that one. Vertical movement, because doors are suspicious. Oops. Now I have to wait for it to recharge. I haven't used many Wolfpacks yet. Any kind of heavies, Rocketeers, Bombardiers, Bastions, Leapers, all the rest. I'm going to be destroying everything with the Wolfpacks. When I first used Wolfpacks, I remember seeing a dead player crawling up to me, and I was like, oh, do Wolfpacks lock on to other players? But no, they don't. Vertical movement. Okay, well, I messed up anyways. I'll re-enter to get that buffer back up. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of Leapers being called Bison before. I don't know. Speaking of animal names, I kind of wish that either the Hornet was changed its name or a Wasp changed its name, because Hornets and Wasps are so similar. I keep messing those up. Those two. Hornets. The mnemonic that I came up with is that Hornets are the ones that shock because there's a horn, a shocking horn for the Hornet, and then Wasps are the other ones. But I messed that up so many times, even like kind of repeatedly. Vertical movement, because doors are suspicious. This comment's gonna interrupt me, so I'm gonna wait for this comment. I could have done it. Thanks for the compliment.
This stream is sponsored by Poor Decisions and Expensive Gear.
Every snap hook is a resume bullet point. Whoa, cool. A parkour challenge. I'll give it a whirl. Ooh, oh, overshot it. Was that the end point? Maybe that was the end point. We're supposed to zip line up here and then do this parkour trial. Here we go. Oh, and there's a zip line up from the ground to here. I'm learning about this practice area. Okay, so balance beam. Can I do this? Pretty sure I can just stay on there, can't I? Do I need that wall jump ability to do this? How do I jump onto here? Stay up there. Okay, and then I think to do, there's a wall jump ability. I have to jump from this wall. I can't do that. Okay, well I have two snap hook. In that time I'm sure, there we go. And my snap hook has another thing. If I miss, it's an oops, architectural critique. I was going to say agricultural critique. That's what was on the tip of my tongue. I think it might be faster. Maybe I'll just start from down here. If I miss, it's an architectural critique. Oops. Architectural critique. Am I supposed to be up in that place? I guess so. Keep grabbing the sides and moving along. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to reverse direction, press, I was jumping over with W and then holding S to go backwards, and I was tapping, other times I was tapping space, or I was trying to go along, press W to go along the beam, but it just is stuck in that animation. I went to balance the beam, yep. It was a difficult thing. Tell my Arc Raider that. I don't know how we can get to my Arc Raider to let them know. If I miss, it's an architectural critique. Okay, well, there's some practice with the snap hook. Unfortunately, those were kind of the low-grade usage of the snap hook. It's better if I can put my snap hook away as I use it for safety. Keep it in the safe pocket. Let's see if I can do that right here.
The safe pocket is going to file a workers' comp claim.
Like so. So now it's safe the whole time. Okay, and now I'm going to try the really scary stuff. I'm probably going to lose my snap hook right away. Let's be honest. I have 2 though, so I can at least get like 2 jokes. Thanks. Did I bring enough Wolfpacks? I think 3 Wolfpacks might be enough. Honestly, I could use quite a few. I'm going to try to use I want to snap hook up onto a Rocketeer and then start shooting it with my volcano shotgun. Maybe I'll do some damage to it first of all, before anything, with my anvil, so that I can, like, just finish it off with my shotgun. Better get that snap hook safe. It would be an absolute shame if I didn't even die while using it. I didn't bring any adrenaline. So we're 17 minutes in. Someone could have even taken out the Rocketeer by now. Or we're not 17 minutes in, we're 13 minutes in. 12 and a half.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm all good, all set for candleberries. Thanks. Actually, I do need 33 more, so... But that's, I'm all set for now, I guess. So the Rocketeer could be out here overlooking the jungle. I don't see it. I need some warmth. I guess I could just go through the indoors. But what if I miss the Rocketeer? Oh yeah, I wanted to bring a barricade.
Brother? Hey, don't shoot!
I wanted to bring a barricade. A barricade will be very useful, especially for bastions and bombardiers. Actually, mostly bastions, because the bombardiers could go over.
Snap hooking while throwing? That's a banishable offense against physics.
Does this count as warm in here? I don't think it does. Yeah, I had to be inside of this area. I think someone may have taken out the Rocketeer already.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
That's how you use these volcanoes. I've been having a bit of trouble with volcanoes. I need to get like right up to them like this. Then it does well. That feels quite good. Okay, you're AFK, but all arcs on every map. So there's kind of like specific spawns. Some spawns are Bastion, Bombardier. It'll definitely be one or the other. I think there's certain areas where it can be a whole bunch of different things. Leaper, Bombardier, or Bastion is in the center of the buried city. It can be a whole bunch of different things. Sometimes it's even like a Leaper and a Bastion. I always make other raiders nervous by carrying my rifle all the time, like having it out. That makes a lot of other raiders nervous, but with these bigger weapons, it's such a slow draw rate. It makes a lot of sense to have it out all the time. I think maybe a little less so with this volcano. Its draw rate is not too bad, but the Tempest, I think it's the Tempest most of all, is like quite slow.
Don't shoot!
Let's all get home. Oh, there's a Leaper right here, guys. Don't aggro. Hey, there's a robot coming over here.
Wolfpack out, problem gone.
Hold on, I'm gonna blaze a grenade. I hit it. Bet.
I think I'm gonna do that joke again. It didn't really do well. The
It's up to you if you want to dip or not.
yeah, let's just extract. Yeah.
Yeah, man, good idea. That thing's like weak, but it's still like it's not weak enough.
Yeah, that'll be for someone else.
You're basically speedrunning bankruptcy.
Maybe I need even more wolf packs on hand. 6 wolf packs at a time or so. This oil means even more wolf packs, so I'm just like getting them as I'm using them. It's gonna be hard to use them all, I think. And so that'll be 5, 6. And I want to get some adrenaline. I think that leaving a bison outside the extract, wow. Yeah, that'll be a nice little treat for someone else. It's almost dead. I think, was it on fire? It was at least smoking. It might just get worse and worse. I think I saw the remains of another leaper on the extract. Yeah, the game music is really good. I think they might even change it. I think I've heard some changing music. Like a month ago, I think the anticipation music at the end of the raid was another good song. Lots of good music. They might be cycling some of the music out. Another late spawn. 12 minutes in.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Oh yeah, and I forgot my barricade. I want a barricade, so that kind of means I don't want to fight a bastion. Especially because then I can't really see it very well. I can't like peek out behind a wall many times. If I'm super lucky, this crate will have a barricade. But I don't think it will. I'm just gonna drop it. Crates are kind of a waste of time, in my opinion. I don't think we can get very good stuff. It's better to go after weapon cases. Field crates and supply drops kind of take a long time, and they don't have the best loot. It looks like that wasp saw someone. Is there someone around here? Low shields. I could actually die here. This is bad.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That raider helped me out a lot. I think there was another wasp. They helped with the other wasp, didn't they? I could use some warmth. I'm taking damage.
This is the pre-wipe equivalent of eating the whole cake.
Yeah, wasps. Wasps are all over the place. Maybe I even need some binoculars or something. I think I would be able to see the Rocketeer if it was way over there. Lots of times the Rocketeer likes to hang out over there. I haven't used barricades very often. I wonder if a bastion can... Is that just fireworks? No, that's wasps. I need some warmth. Yikes, pops can be pretty scary. Lots of damage all at once, so is there no Rocketeer? I'm having a hard time finding myself a Rocketeer. The Rocketeers are like afraid. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was some UI confusion. The wipe is flamethrower for warmth. Oh, I didn't know you could use the flamethrower for warmth. Good to know. Oh, I can't heal anymore. I better extract. The wipe is when we all lose... We don't all lose. Those who signed up lose all items. And skill levels, and is that all? And the quest progress. And in exchange, we get a very powerful gift. We get 12 additional stash slots that we wouldn't be able to get otherwise, and 5 additional skill points that are also on top of everything else. And it should be fairly regularly. I've heard as often as 6 every 60 days, but I think it won't be 60 days. I think it'll be more like 4 months. But we don't really know. They haven't told us. I think I'm going to start taking damage before I get into the elevator. Cold damage. I need that elevator open immediately. So maybe I'll go to a different map. It's kind of hard.
I'm here for the moment you forget which pocket is safe.
Back when I was trying to take out a Rocketeer with just the anvil, I went over this so many times, and it looks like it's going to be the same story. Yeah, I have heard about Yeah, I've seen that before. Nearby raiders. I'm not sure if I'll use that or not. It almost seems a bit, I don't know, cheating-ish. I might try not to pay attention to that. Especially because it's kind of a weird distraction. It's always weird when you watch like a speed run or something and they're always flickering UI things or toggling weapons back and forth or something. People at the extract, maybe times like that. Actually, that's a good timing though. Extract campers. You could look at the nearby players to prevent extraction. That's a more reasonable usage in my mind. But I think there are certain players who, like, just kind of... Oh yeah, actually, I do want that trigger nade. This trigger nade is for PvP. I'm gonna bring this in for PvP. I put that away because I was thinking I have all these Wolfpacks. Do I not have a barricade? Can I get a barricade?
Make sure
Barricade, here we go.
Good piece of gear. Instant cover carried right there in your pocket.
Okay, so I guess it's battle. Oh, I did kind of want a cold snap, though. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to Buried City. Or should I do Buried City night raids? Less, the camera might... It'll be darker views. How am I on ammo? I could use some more ammo, couldn't I? 10 more heavy. Okay, maybe the Buried City will have some good heavies I can fight. I'm at 4.6 million. I need 5 million. It includes my what's in my stash. Like if I sold everything in my stash, that's also included. I'm actually at about 5.7, probably even more. I keep trying to like use fancy gear. Like this Volcano is a super expensive gun and stuff like that. Even Wolfpacks, and I just keep earning more and more Raider coins. It seems like I've got to literally just drop Wolfpacks by the extraction point if I want to lose money. If I'm using them at all effectively, then I just gain money. Because each wolf pack is like 5,000 Raider coins of value.
Mid-flight inventory management is the true endgame.
But so are Bastion core cells and Rocketeer cells and stuff. So anything I'm taking out with those wolf packs are also...
Don't shoot!
I don't see anything. Did they already take out the Bastion? They didn't say don't shoot back to me, so they could be an aggressive player, possibly. But I won't worry about that. Some players say, like, answer me, friendly or not. They could just be like rookie. They'll learn soon enough. Okay, there's a bastion. Now I want a good view of it. I don't solve problems, I relocate them. Whoa. Uh-oh. That was not a good start. This is what late stage capitalism looks like. Wolfpack out. Whoa. Oops. How's my... I think, you know what? Can I make this? I might actually be able to make this. I don't think they're gonna wait for me. I'll just head home. I have my snap hook in a safe pocket, and I have 2 wolf packs in a safe pocket as well. I think I lost one. How did I find out about Arc Raiders? I think it was a live streamer I was watching. I was watching a live streamer. Who was it? I don't really remember who it was. But I was watching a live streamer play Arc Raiders, and it looked like a lot of fun. I especially like the Arc. Arc is such a cool enemy. It almost seems like very forward thinking, like maybe this is our future or something. Like, in the news, sometimes I hear, like, people have, like, drones, and they're, like, using their drones to look into people's windows, so it's like, that's, like, the actual enemies we're fighting. We're fighting, like, drones in real life. They're peeking into our bedrooms and creepy things like that.
White vibes, if I can't keep it, nobody can.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy my ammo because I want to keep the chemicals. For more Wolfpack. Do I want to trigger nade? I don't know. So that barricade wasn't too effective. I think if I was on like a roof, I should go to a rooftop. That's going to be a much better view. Maybe I should even back up with my jokes, because those jokes didn't really land very well, in my opinion. So I'll get another barricade kit.
It's quite the spectacle, all that candlelight. Just keep them at a safe distance, though, okay? You a careful shopper or just scared of commitment?
Not that I care, but is the soup any good? Scatter rounds. Brutal in close quarters.
Okay, and I'm going to bring 6 more. I've got plenty of wolf packs. 4, 5, 6.
I only carry quality stuff.
Is this everything? I think this is everything. So if I go to earlier, you said it says I have less than 5 million. If I go to my projects, then expedition, this is the actual count. I have 5,700,000 over. And then these are the skill points. The bars are all filled up and stuff. So even if I use 42 wolf packs, do I ever go PvP? Not really typically. I don't mind. I'm not too against PvP players, even if you're like camping or whatever. But I just, I don't know if that's how I want to play or for whatever reason. The only thing I guess I don't prefer it when they are, there's certain moves like corner camping that I don't like. But if you're snipering, there's like an actual gun, the sniper, the Osprey, so that's for snipering, and so if you're snipering an extraction point, I think that's a valid strategy, but there's certain things that like, there's exact spots where like you're safe and you can shoot. I'm pretty sure I've encountered that before. Stuff like that is no good. Basically, if they're glitching, if there's some kind of glitch, then I don't mind. Or then I do care. But I don't really PvP too much. I usually try to bring a big gun, big fancy gun, and armor. And I find that many times when people try to PvP me, they can like unload a full clip on me and then I can take them out right away because I have a big volcano gun or something like that. So I'm more of a defensive player, and I find that to be pretty fun when I win, of course, but I guess it's just fun. That sounded like a wolf pack. Someone else has the same plan as me.
If you hook wrong, just commit and call it parkour.
Wolf pack out, problems go away.
Thanks, Raider.
How are you?
Hello, it's all yours.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to kill this bastion.
It was a bombardier, and we got it. If you get the game, sure, we can play. Yep. Rocketeer, this is what I'm looking for. I'm okay, now I'm suddenly a little bit nervous. I'm gonna try to snap hook. Okay, here's the bastion. Let's try this again, but from a safer rooftop position. To get on top of here, I could either use my snap hook. I think I will use my snap hook. That's gonna be the fastest way. Okay, and I even put it away in my safe pocket before landing. I think there's a weapons case in here. Is it here or is it the other side? Just a small one. What are these? I could use the heavy ammo. So the Rocketeer is over there. I hope that won't interrupt my Bastion fight. I can't see the Bastion. Is this the spot I need to be? Where is it? I'm gonna need it to go into a spot where I can see it nicely for my YouTube shorts. You've been on laptop? Do you need like a whole new computer? My computer can barely play this game too. I think I'm like aiming for 60 frames per second and it's usually 54 to 56 or so. It's hard to see that. The Bastion is still somewhat obscured by the foliage. Oops. I don't solve problems, I relocate them. This is what late-stage capitalism looks like. Another wolf pack leaves the nest. Oh, wow. That might actually be a good joke, though. They don't all have to be perfect gameplay to be funny.
You are about to turn rooftops into a slip and slide of explosions.
Did I get the Bastion? Another wolf pack leaves the nest.
Don't shoot!
You can have the loot if you like. Go ahead.
Go to that metro.
What specs am I using? It's a Minis Forum. It's like a Minis Forum. I have just a small computer box, a Minis Forum one. I don't remember all the specs. It's a pretty good deal. I got my computer for just $800. It is good enough to play Arc Raiders. I find it's running smooth enough. As I said, oh yeah, actually I have FPS. It is actually at 60 FPS. I actually have been showing FPS this whole time. I didn't mean to do that. I have the quality settings overlay. That was at 60. I think I did turn down some of the textures or something. So it is at 60 actually. I don't really need the loot. Yeah, I'm gonna get wiped in a day or so. It's kind of serves others better. Just to be nice, they can have the loot. It's literally gonna go away in a day. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use all of my loot. Like, I have like more money than I know what to do with. I'm just at the max. At the max, and I keep earning more, it seems like. I guess I probably didn't earn from that. I have to literally just go out and use my stuff to actually just waste. If I'm doing anything at all looting, then I can get all the money back.
Could a bowl of soup?
Nothing like a big bowl of stew to warm your bones.
Welcome, welcome.
Buried City. Okay, I think this time might be the time. Peak sound effects. $800. Well, $800 is like pretty cheap for a computer. I think that's about as cheap as it can get for something that can play Arc Raiders. I bet they're even better now. That was $800 last September 2024. I've been using this one for 14 months or so. Okay, this could be it. Here's the Rocketeer.
This is the kind of stream Osha watches nervously.
How do I get to a roof? That's an easy... I could get to the parking lot roof quite easily. You have a computer in mind, a computer build in mind. Excellent. This time the Rocketeer is coming to me. These pops are insane. Did I lose my chance at the Rocketeer? Where'd it go now? Here it is. Okay, I kind of want... I'm so scared. I can't do this. Okay, that's no fun. So there goes like there goes four of the Wolfpacks. Third party, that's what we call third partying. The Rocketeer was after me, and someone got me. I should have rushed a bit faster. Give the Rocketeer a taste of its own medicine. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Well, at least I have my snap hooks. Snap hooks are safe and sound. I was like just about to take my snap hook out too. Advanced electrical components. So if you played Arc Raiders scrims, do you think you would be a PvP type player? I could be flexible. I think it'd be easier if somebody else was also PvPing. Do you have much experience with PvP? Like,
Good to see you again.
Counter-Strike or something? First-person shooters? This is like your interview. Can we play Arc Raiders together?
I know your face. That's the sort of purchase that makes me proud.
If you land this, we are legally obligated to say nice.
Of course, I'm your go-to guy for all medical needs. Raiders adore my expertise, don't they? Better than a cup of coffee. Not that I would know.
Hello. Punches holes in arc and anything else in the way. That one? Sure, it's yours.
Okay, no change in plans. I'm just going to do that exact same thing again. I think even that parking garage roof is going to be good. Your message didn't show up? Probably not PvP. You want to be a medic to help other raiders. good for you. That could possibly work. Possibly. There are augments for that. There's some healing augments, like if you're around... I don't know if it works on any random raiders, but if you have a certain augment, then raiders that are near you heal. But I don't know if it works for random raiders. Okay, so if parking garage is my strategy, I'm at a pretty good spot for it. I can, as long as I can see the Rocketeer, then I can shoot it and get it over to the parking garage. Maybe a harder to get to roof would be better than the parking garage. Oh yeah, I didn't bring a barricade. It wasn't too useful last time, the last 2 times, so maybe it's not that important. If someone gets knocked out in a team, we can revive them infinitely. We can just, as long as they don't fully die, we can keep on reviving them over and over. But there are certain things that you can't do to random raiders. You certainly can't just revive them by holding E near them. I think it might be only the defibrillator that we can use on downed raiders that are random raiders. I don't know if we can even we might not be able to give them health at all from bandages. Where's the Rocketeer? I don't see a Rocketeer around here. What? There we go. I was worried that snitch, when it went out of sight, I was worried it was going to call in reinforcements even though it couldn't see me. Okay, back to Bastion jokes. I might try to use that last... Where is it?
2 snap hooks, 1 drain, infinite chaos.
Don't shoot!
I won't shoot, bro. I'm not shooting people.
Yo, if you don't have it already, I got a blueprint for you. I already got it.
What's the blueprint?
I can't hear you.
What's...
Figure out where the fuck you are.
I'm on the roof. Where are you? Another wolf pack leaves the nest. I paid for all of these. I'm using them all.
I can't hear shit either. Are you guys all friendly though?
Yeah, I'm friendly, yeah.
Hey, don't shoot!
Medium gun parts blueprint? I just found one. I don't need it.
Fuck, I do, actually.
I'm on, like the 2nd floor above the lobby.
Okay.
There we go. Here's the Rocketeer.
I'm gonna come up. I gotta find something to trade you though. I can't just fucking take it from you.
I'm not tripping about it.
I think medium is the only one that I don't have.
Watcher Raider. And now we see the flare. You got the drop in just a bit.
I almost just want to wait up here for the Rocketeer to come somewhere around here. What happens?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, and if
There's now.
yeah, if you fully die, then you can spectate or just leave and find a new team is an option.
I can't tell though.
It's which building are you in? Are you in space travel or research?
I'm in research.
Okay. It sounds like you're well. You said you're in the lobby. Okay.
Wait, I'm jumping down. You're in the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I'll just. What's up? What's up?
What's going on, man?
How you doing, brother?
I'm at the front. At the lobby.
I'm headed. Oh, okay. So oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna make a risky move here and try to.
That you?
What up? Yeah,
There we go.
There you go, man.
So
I don't need that. This is the resupply I called earlier.
I've never needed one. I'm assuming I will in the future though.
You will indeed, sir. You're gonna need a couple.
Thank you, thank
Don't
you.
throw them away.
I won't. Appreciate it.
I'm keeping stuff in my safe pocket well. What's the question? I haven't played Helldivers. That's also an extraction shooter, isn't it? Have you played Helldivers? So I know I can get onto a roof here pretty easily. I saw another raider over there.
Jump. Come on.
Beep. That beep sounds...
Your stash is screaming, and you can't hear it over the explosions.
Missed it. These heavies are dropping left, right, and center. I'm very surprised how many raiders are fighting heavies right now. Maybe everybody is trying to use up all of their goods, just like me. Or maybe they're trying to get to 5 million. I think it is viable. Viable strategy to take out heavies, because they actually do drop like 20,000 worth of just the bastion cells. So if it takes actually it could take 15,000 raider coins, 5,000 for each wolf pack times 3, so it is actually only 5,000. But maybe if you're also using, I think Rocketeer is probably better, because it's just one wolf pack to take out the Rocketeer, and then you get like 2 cells usually, and the other stuff you get is also some more money. That's probably why everybody's fighting all of the heavy arc for money. What's the naming like? I get to choose my name. I don't know if we can add spaces or symbols or anything like that. I forget. I never really tried. I didn't even try to add spaces or numbers or anything. Yeah, actually, I have definitely seen numbers, so we can definitely add numbers. You could have that exact username, Scrims1. That would be valid, for sure. Okay, I guess I'm gonna bring another barricade, just in case. Now, am I picking the best level? I am having a bit of trouble here. Maybe the spaceport. I think getting off the Rocketeer is gonna be easier. There's a big tower in the center of the spaceport. I think I don't want to. I might just die. I'm not even gonna worry about surviving once I'm on the Rocketeer. I'm gonna keep on trying the same strategy. Can only one person have a certain name? I assume so. I didn't have any issues with my Banter Mode username. Okay, so I could go to that same rooftop spot pretty easily.
This is the most athletic safe pocket I've ever seen.
Okay, it looks like the oh yeah, by the way, I spawned in 8 minutes late. So someone may have taken out the Rocketeer already. But I can at least see where it is from here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that death? Wow. Big mistake there. I'm so glad I survived that. That could have been another 4 Wolfpacks. I don't see a Rocketeer. I think someone may have already killed it. So I'll just start over.
Don't shoot!
How come they didn't get the elevator? Are they, or the train, are they somewhere else? I'm gonna look, can I see them across? I don't see them on the other side. They must have been somewhere else. That raider talking. I don't see them anywhere. If somebody jumps on the train, I'm gonna be very suspicious. The lore explanation for the safe pocket? I have no idea. I don't think there is one. It's kind of surprising we survive every time at all. I almost wonder if the lore explanation overall is some kind of thing like we have some kind of like family tree or something. Every single time a raider dies, a new raider is replaced with a very similar raider or something. Because it seems very unlikely that we're surviving. How do we survive through all of the deaths? I guess if we're surviving, then it's just like a hidden pocket. Could be like one of those sewn-in pockets that are in an unsuspecting location. It seems it would be kind of cool to see where you could hide a little snap hook. The snap hook is going to be hideable somewhere, like maybe just in your sleeve or something. Cloning, yeah, we could be like clones or something. Could be all the raiders have a bunch of clones of themselves or something strange like that. We recently got an update with 3 additional quests. I wonder if eventually the story will unfold.
That hook cable looks like it's holding your whole personality together.
At the end of the quest line, we were doing some pretty fancy progressive stuff. Like, we were marking topside buildings to make permanent topside living areas. So maybe eventually the quest line will progress and we'll put, ooh, raider cache. Another 9-minute spawning 9 minutes in game. So this could be another time I missed the Rocketeer. That was like the same exact spawn.
Let's move to that location.
Is the game telling me I've got to figure out something good I can do with this? Because it's giving me the exact same starting point, same location, same delayed spawn. Maybe I should go to, like, Blue Gate, because Blue Gate usually has 2. Whoa! Wow, it got me even from as I was ziplining away. I should have been a little bit more cautious. A leaper. That was a really good view of it too, unfortunately. Now it's somewhere else. Can I zip line down to this bridge? That was some damage. Alright, have a good night's sleep. I'm glad you enjoyed the live stream.
Don't shoot!
Where'd that leaper go? And now even the leaper's gone. Wow, these pops are really the, like, main challenge I'm having. Rocketeers, you thought Rocketeers were hard? Wow, these pops are ridiculous. It's, I think it's mainly because of the gun draw speed. The time it takes me to draw my weapon is, I guess, too slow. You know what, I might also be not shooting early enough, because I wait until the gun is fully...
I've never respected recklessness more.
I wait until the gun is fully in my hand before I shoot.
What can I fix today? That one? Oh yeah, that's going to treat you right. You're making me look good here. Keep it up.
Okay, so maybe a different map. There's gonna be 2 on Blue Gate. So I'll try Blue Gate. I've never had more trouble just wasting all of my resources.
Apollo here. I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there for my own designs.
Don't shoot! Hey there!
This one's for future me. Sorry. If this doesn't work, I have 41 more opinions. That worked very well.
Snap hook plus grenade throw equals modern art. Double hornets are so hard to fight. There we go. Okay. Yikes, that was scary. Now, how come there was two hornets? A third hornet. This is... what is going on here? I can't get hit at all. A fourth hornet. What is going on here?
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm concerned about that raider. Like, it seems like that was a lot of hornets. They could have like spawned a bunch of snitches and then only killed the hornets. Or only killed the wasps, I mean, that was the hornet. Was that someone shooting at me? That looked a lot like a sniper. So I want to also stay away from that too. I can just hear like random shots around. This is a very suspicious location right now. What is going on with these raiders? I don't see any Rocketeers. There's usually 2.
Bastion, by the tunnel.
This is a very strongly worded wolf pack. Consider this a donation for science. Oops. So I have to overshoot it probably.
Please yell 0 regrets every time you pull the pin.
This is why my stash feared me. Wolf packs are temporary. Content is forever.
Hey, don't shoot! Thanks, Raider.
Whoever was helping out may have all of the loot. I don't need it.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Okay, everything is safe. I can even put some ammo in my safe pockets. I think a lot of people have the same idea as me because I just heard some more Wolfpacks. I don't typically hear this many Wolfpacks. I think I've heard at least 3 other players using Wolfpacks today. Not typical. I'm having a very hard time using my snap hook. I think I'm going to continue to have a hard time using my snap hook.
Don't shoot!
If I'm gonna find a Rocketeer, I think it's gonna be on the blue gate. But I don't know if it's gonna be close enough. I kind of want to go back to the buried city because there's going to be a lot more roofs to fire from. So I'm running a little bit low on wolf packs here, but I actually have a lot of ingredients for more.
You made it. You've got a knack for picking the good stuff. Clearly, you've got.
So how is my earnings? I think my earnings they're gonna be good, right? 500. So I used 200,000. I'm finally using some coins. These, especially when I'm just giving this loot away, of course I'm losing.
No such thing as too many guns.
Okay, I think I'm going to go back to the buried city, because that's going to be more promising for what I want to do exactly. I wonder, I've seen some glitch videos online where they're like standing on items that they placed, or it was mines.
42 Wolfpacks, 0 regrets, maximum content.
They were standing on mines that they deployed. They stacked a bunch of mines up, and then they fell a great distance while standing on those mines, and they didn't take any falling damage. I wonder if I can do that with the Rocketeer. As long as I don't jump off the Rocketeer as it's crashing to the ground, will I be okay? That's what I want to know. So if I am standing on the Rocketeer as it dies, that's what I'll do. I won't jump off. Finally, I'm spawning at the beginning. There's definitely going to be a Rocketeer here. I'm in the Galleria, so I can easily just rush onto the roof. There's a raider over there. I don't see a Rocketeer.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm not spamming, I'm emphasizing. Every throw makes the wipe a little easier. If you hear me whistling, it's already too late. If you hear me whistling, it's already too late. I guess I'm right here, so I'll grab some stuff. See what I can grab. I've used all of my Wolfpacks and my jokes for Wolfpacks. Oh, I need those motion cores. I forgot I need motion cores. And the arc alloy. Actually, you know, maybe I have been needing the loot I've been passing up. I'll just grab all of this. And hope I don't get... someone doesn't, like, steal my stuff. Hope someone doesn't shoot me in the back. That would be scary.
You are not pre-wiping, you are pre-wilding.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go to that metro.
And I'm gonna extract right away, because I think I will need that arc alloy and those motion cores.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, Raider.
Nice, nice, nice.
I think that was the only time I've used the greet emote. I'm always like, don't shoot, don't shoot. I never actually just say hello. The only time I rarely say friendly in the proxy mic. I just say hello in the proxy mic. That's usually good enough to just show I'm low stress. Where did my snap hook go? There we go. Snap hook back. Some more Wolfpacks. Maybe I just need like 3 now for what I'm doing. Let's see what I can craft currently, because I might want to think about getting more. I got a new customization. Oh, and I got the space wrench. Honestly, I think I like the vanilla pardon me, the vanilla. I'm just gonna keep... I only like to use the ones that suit me, but I am very glad to have all of these options. Okay, so how many, I have 21, I can make 10 from the arc motion cores I currently have. I can make more arc motion cores though. And, I'm gonna want like all of the crude explosives I can make. Still not enough. So chemicals are where I need to get more. I could use up to 16 divided by 2 is 8 times 3 is 8, 16, 24 minus 2 I currently have 22 more compound explosive compound. 22. I have plenty more oil than I need. 22 times 2, 44 minus 1, 43 crude explosives. 33 times 6 is 6 times 3, 18. 198. I need 198 chemicals. I think I can get that. I have lots of seeds.
Got something for me?
198. I've got 300. I could get 300. I bet I'll need all of that. I can only get 99 at a time.
Enjoy that.
This is what Gear Fear looks like in reverse.
Thanks.
$100. That was probably more than what I need at this moment. Now I better take a look at my money from time to time. That could be a big expense that I just made there. Actually nothing. That was very little change there because I'm just transmuting things into other things. There is some penalties. Obviously I haven't worked out all of the math, but many times when we craft stuff, we lose value every step of the way. But it's usually pretty close. So there's some more Wolfpacks. And I think I have plenty more oil. The main thing is oil. That's hard. I can't buy oil. So I can make 34 divided by 2, 15, 16, 17 more is my limit based on oil. I think I can... I might be able to get that. I guess maybe I'll just buy all of the chemicals I can get.
Can I help you?
Or actually I'll just get 99 more. And see what that gets me. Not enough. Okay, here we go. So now I'm starting to get a bit close to out of resources. I could get 18, 9 more. 9 more, oh, that's actually 9 more explosive compound That's only 3 more. I could possibly make 3 more Wolfpacks. Can I make 6 motion cores that I need? I can. I do. I have more than enough arc alloy for the motion cores. Now, if I use up these, all of these, this is 5 times 12, 13, 14, 5,000 times 14. That's not that much. I can stand to lose that. That's less than 500,000. I have 500,000 I could spend right now, so I think I'm not even close to being in trouble. So I need to, damn battlegrounds, a cold snap. 20 seconds on this cold snap. Let's try one more cold, oh, it's too late. Okay, a cold snap on Buried City. This is perfect. I want a cold snap for this. This is just kind of what I imagine. Cold Snap is now available. Let's give it a try.
That snap hook is about to learn what safe pocket means.
Go to the town hall. Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
It is a slow, Volcano is a slow draw raid. I gotta just keep this thing out. Regardless of it, if it makes raiders suspicious of me, well, I got my gun out, so if they want to fight, then I've got a really powerful shotgun. I heard a tick deploying. That sounds like someone inside the building I'm on. I don't see a Rocketeer. Where are the Rocketeers when you need them? I must be scaring these Rocketeers away because I keep not finding them. Explosive compound, I need that. There's the Rocketeer. Can I, like, shoot it from over here? Yes, excellent. I'm so scared. Am I seriously gonna do this? I just have to get in my mind, like, here goes nothing, and just kind of do it. It's too high up here. How do I get it to...
You're not throwing Wolfpacks, you're sending messages.
It's too high up and too far away. I need, like, someone else to shoot it when it's to get it to circle them much lower down. This is like 10 times too far away. There's no way I can snap hook onto that. Oops, I just shot the wall in front of me. Come on. Can it even see me from there? Okay, I'm gonna go down to ground level, shoot it when I'm on ground level. Whoa, there we go. And then maybe it will circle from a lower vantage point. Starting to get cold. I'm warm in here, right? The snow should be disappearing. Yes. Now, is a Rocketeer gonna come over here and just kind of... I want it to just troll around. Sometimes it's like even in between these buildings. That's what I really need. It's kind of menacing me. Back and forth movement. Excellent, now it's right in here. This is what I need. I didn't know what that light was. It was some kind of shocking mine.
Don't shoot!
I don't want to use my snap hook around this raider. Okay, they're going away good. Okay, safe. Now, where's the Rocketeer? I think I want to warm up a bit. This is actually... Snow is not helping too much. I have to be careful.
Hey, don't shoot!
Where'd that Rocketeer go? I don't have very much ammo. I should have brought more ammo.
The ARC, hello.
Okay, here we go.
Goodbye.
If it can just come close, then I can use my volcano for great success. Did someone like take out the Rocketeer or something? I haven't heard or seen it in a little while. Is that smoking crater over there where the Rocketeer is? Okay, I'm gonna just start over. And maybe not on a cold day. Cold snap, I think, was somewhat slowing me down. I kind of do want it to be a cold snap. I think it would be funner to show the different map types. But I'm having trouble getting a snap hook up to the Rocketeer at all.
Don't shoot!
more ammo. Maybe I should have a lot more ammo.
Got your eye on something? Don't go trying it around here.
I think I really need to be careful about this because I could easily lose my snap hook for if I want to try to get on these Rocketeers, so I think it's good that I'm not like rushing it. So I think I did learn something from that last attempt. I need to aggro the Rocketeer when I'm on the ground level because the Rocketeer seems to be on a certain amount higher level than where you aggroed them. So I need to aggro them when I'm on the ground, quickly snap hook to the roof, and then maybe that'll be my shot. And just hopefully another raider doesn't kill them, because I think that's what ultimately made me fail last time. Just another raider took the kill. They saved the day. They think they'll be telling themselves they saved the day. That raider was a bit timid.
Go to that location.
The wipe is coming and you chose violence. Respect.
Yep, I woke up and chose snap hook violence. I'm gonna scare this Rocketeer so badly. I hope. Lots of wasps around here. I don't want to aggro all of those wasps at once. And there's gonna be pops in here. The pops did a lot of damage last time. Better clear it a bit. Oh yeah, I just realized I spawned in 8 minutes late. They might, another raider may have taken the kill once again. The Rocketeer kill might be lost once again. Okay, just reset. I need a really good chance at this. I might need to like find a friend to help me to aggro it low down, and then I could get to it from when it's high up or something, or just be really lucky and have other raiders fighting it.
Hey, don't shoot! Check this out.
Spaceport might be a better map for this because it has a tower in the center. I think that it still would be really hard to get the Rocketeer there too. The tower could be very invaluable, especially for getting off the Rocketeer. If the Rocketeer is next to the tower, I might even be able to just jump off, let alone use a snap hook.
If you hook onto the wrong ledge, just say it was a root.
Okay, this was a spawn at the start of the round, start of the raid. This is a good shot. This is a good shot. Where's the Rocketeer? There's a bombardier here. That complicates things a bit. There isn't always a bombardier right there. On top of the parking lot there, wow. Can I get by unseen? Looks good. I don't see the Rocketeer. Where is it? Another popular thing I could do is I could just like get onto the roof of a bastion and put a mine on it. Maybe that would be fun to just change my plan a bit. How do I get... There's like no Rocketeers. I never see a Rocketeer. Ooh, I didn't know there's a possible bag here. Is it a Rocketeer or a bombardier here? Maybe that spawned in lieu of the Rocketeer. I gotta just try again, I think. What other shenanigans could I do with a snap hook? I wonder if I could think of something else. I think this is going to be the most intense snap hook to Rocketeer Okay, maybe Blue Gate, because Blue Gate will have 2. Spaceport seems like it has a good tower for this sort of thing, but Blue Gate typically has 2 Rocketeers. So maybe the map is wrong. That's what I got wrong. If I could get to a really good place on Blue Gate is up north at Pilgrim's Peak. If I could aggro the Rocketeer at the bottom of the peak. At the bottom of the... it's like a satellite tower, so at the bottom of the satellite tower I could aggro the Rocketeer and then maybe zipline right up to the top and quickly snap hook onto the Rocketeer there. Maybe locked gate, people could be distracted. There's going to be fewer return points, so it could slow things down. I think a lot of raiders don't really like the gate, what's it called, the gate event, that gate, because I think they don't really understand it.
If that hook goes back into the safe pocket clean, I'll clap in real life.
It's basically like Stella Montis everywhere. The thing about Stella Montis is we're all stepping on each other's toes, so it's very conducive to PvP. There should be a lot of PvP on those gate events. Otherwise, it's just a loot run, which is just fine, too. We don't need to PvP. We could just get a loot run. Go for a good old loot run. A loot race. We have to race the other raiders too. And know all the good spots. Pilgrim, I'm by so that tower there. If I could get a Rocketeer to fly around that, and I can get up to like that level there.
Sentinel, up there.
A Sentinel up there? Wow. I didn't actually spot that. But I'm gonna need a Rocketeer at all first. I did spawn at the beginning of the round. So there's gotta be like 2 Rocketeers here. I don't see... oh, is that?
A Hornet, there.
That's just a Hornet way off in the distance. Where are all the Rocketeers? Anywhere. Any map. Do I need to do like a night raid? Because at night raids, there's usually like 4 Rocketeers here. I kind of don't want to do a night raid though, because for one thing, it's not as good of video footage, and the Rocketeers are paired up. What if one Rocketeer shoots the other Rocketeer? So maybe I'll go over here to see if there's the Rocketeers just like over that ledge. Maybe it's just out of sight. I'm like spawning out of sight of the Rocketeers. Oh, did I see a Rocketeer there?
Rocketeer.
There it is.
Reception.
Okay, I've got to just send it here. Like, I've been trying too often. It seems like I just need to, like, take a big risk here. I'm willing to take a big risk to try this because I've gone like an hour of just looking for a chance. So I have to make a chance. I think it's going to be best if it's like de-aggroed and completely unprepared for me. So if I can just like run up to it. It seems like it might not be too high up. This might work. Wow, okay, this might be it. Don't mind me. I'm just borrowing your momentum.
Zero regrets? I'm already regretting it for you.
I got my I used my safe pocket, got it back in the safe pocket. Okay, so blue gate is looking promising. Let's try that again. My heart is pounding. That was scary. I didn't mean to borrow its momentum and just fling myself off like that. That was a little more literal than I was hoping. Okay, so there's a start. I think it's going to be important that the Rocketeer is not aggro because it flies up a bit higher. That was important. My aiming was a bit off. That's what went wrong. And I'm just going to continue to bring a lot of powerful gear because I'd really like to be using my volcano on it. Volcano requires very close... it requires for me to get very up close to it. So it's a very unlikely weapon to use on a Rocketeer. So it'd be really fun to just find a way.
Always room for one more. Found an old magazine talking about roller skating. Let me tell you, I've been obsessed ever since. You'll be telling me if you appreciate it, won't you?
Okay, what else did I had? I had a... Oh yeah, I didn't need that barricade for what I'm doing now. Okay. Back into it. This seems like a good strategy now. Don't aggro it, and I just need some better aim. I aimed at like the bottom side of it. I need to aim right at the edge of it. And I also aimed like to the side of it. Side and bottom of it. I need to aim like the side that's nearest me and at the top edge so I can climb up and just fully unload my volcano on it as I tell jokes. Rainy. It's a late spawn, 11 minutes in. I hope no one else took out the Rocketeer. I don't see it. Not over here, maybe over that ridge.
Down there.
The maintenance bunker. If not, here's my extraction point anyways, and I can start over.
Forget it.
"42 Wolfpacks, what did those buildings ever do to
Head
you?"
home at the cliffside air shaft. Rocketeer, over there.
Okay, is this gonna be a good spot for it though? It looks quite high up. I've got to just send it. Make sure that snap hook is back in my safe pocket. Can I take out this wasp beforehand? I'm a bit concerned about this wasp. Okay, the wasp just left. Good. Okay, is this gonna be it? Too far away. Heart's pounding. My heart's pounding right now. Rocketeer sees me. Okay, maybe this will bring it down to a lower level though. I can just stay hidden from it. Can I stay hidden from it? Wow. Okay, there we go. It's that's like, it might be on its way to de-aggroing. It's getting quite low. Maybe this is the trick. I'd like to be up top here. Oh, no, wrong thing. Double hit. So close to death. I should have climbed up these crates here and not shot it with my gun, for one thing. I'm just so nervous. It's I guess these failed attempts are pretty good. I did get the snap hook back, didn't I? Did I not get the snap hook back? I must have not. I thought I put it away. Oh yeah, I just took it out and then shot. Okay, well, I have another snap hook. One more snap hook.
The building. Why do I hear boss music?
One more snap hook. Then I guess, I don't know what else I can do. I guess I can just use some more Wolfpacks for fun. Well, it was pretty thrilling. Quite a fun challenge.
Good to see you in one piece. See? I knew you'd come around to my way of thinking. See, this is why I like you. Smart choices.
Okay, so now just ammo.
I can patch up most wounds, but a broken heart?
Looking for precision? Best gear in Speranza and beyond.
Okay, back at it. This is looking like a promising strategy, though. I just need to execute. There's definitely no traders that sell these, I'm pretty sure.
Raider, good to
Hey.
Yeah, I have no real way of getting another snap hook. I should have put that snap hook away. Wow. Scary stuff. Pilgrim's Peak. This is a promising spot in my opinion. Or start of the raid, no one else killed the Rocketeer. There's the Rocketeer. Let's get at it.
Hey, don't shoot!
I ain't gonna shoot. I'm saying
I'm gonna try to snap hook onto the Rocketeer here.
Let's go around the room and shit.
We talked over each other. I don't know if they heard me. One hit. Rocketeer suspicious. Don't mind me. I'm just borrowing your momentum.
I'm manifesting a clean hook and an even cleaner throw.
Okay, made it through. Maybe I gotta try a different joke. Because I have kind of a series, but I want to start it with that. Okay, has it de-aggroed yet? De-aggroed, excellent. I smartly put my snap hook away. And now it's back into it. The Rocketeer? Sir, this is not a taxi! Me? Don't mind me. I'm just borrowing your momentum. You ever get the feeling someone's riding you? Okay, I lost my last snap hook. That was good. I got a pretty solid success there. That's all I can do, though. That's something. Okay, and if I go to my Raider Projects Expedition, I still have 5 million. I'm still all set. I'm 300,000 ahead. So everything is going good there. Maybe I'll just do some more rockets, some Wolfpacks to just end the day. Okay, so augment. I'm out of wires now. Uh-oh. I think I can get wires with seeds, can't I?
Can I help you?
Did Scrappy find any wires? No. I wonder if each wipe is going to be different. Like, see how Scrappy has so much extra space here? What if Scrappy started collecting wires or something? You know, if you let your character wipe, then Scrappy gets additional things that Scrappy will be able to collect. I wonder if it's going to be a different story every time. Arc Raiders does seem to be surprising us a bit. We're not getting all of the information sometimes, it seems. Maybe I just want like a lot more. Maybe I have an insatiable need for information. Maybe they just hadn't decided yet. Maybe at some point, once all of the information is available, I'll be like, what's it feel like? You gotta let me know what it feels like. That's my insatiable level. Okay, so my heart's still pounding from that Rocketeer flight. So maybe I'll just bring all of them. This is just gonna be all of them. This can't be more than, my loadout is 69,000 Raider coins, so I can just blow this all. And I can bring some more fireworks. And I can bring boxes of fireworks.
This is not a raid. This is an exit interview.
And I can buy even more fireworks. 3 more boxes of fireworks. And hope a raider doesn't just steal the show from me. Okay, maybe I don't need that much ammo, so I can get some more fireworks. There we go. And I'll go to Spaceport, is gonna have the most stuff for me to blow up. I didn't bring any healing. Hopefully I don't need any healing. Actually, I'm a bit concerned about that. Oh, too late. No healing. So I'm right by the trenches, aren't I? Yeah, trenches. There'll be some heavies right around here. One or two. That was my lag. I lagged there. Let's just throw a wolf pack. This'll be a testing the water wolf pack. Nope. No targets to lock on to. I see a bastion right here. I don't see it though. I want to see it for the footage. Is it going to be in cover? There it is. Grenades are just fireworks with worse PR. Nice. Oh, and we got some other things. That actually used a lot of Wolfpacks. Did I really need that many?
Appreciated.
You can have that loot if you want. I don't need it.
If you pull this off, I'm calling you the airborne accountant.
Be nice to see a Rocketeer or something. What else can we find? Someone died over there. That's right by where a security breach is. I wouldn't be surprised if that was someone fighting them for the security breach. That sounded like the Rocketeer. I think I'm going the same way the Rocketeer is going. I've got to go back to meet the Rocketeer. Okay, well, top of the space tower, that's a good spot for fireworks. There's the zip line up right there. Can I, how do I get to this zip line? Right there. Where is it? Okay, here's one. Rocketeer, excellent.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Whoa, it's too small. Too far away. Can I throw while... Yeah. What's that do? I think there's no enemies. Okay, right here's a perfect spot. I'm a little bit concerned.
If you stick the landing, I'll forgive every missed shot from earlier streams.
I'm a little bit concerned about my low health here, but I guess it just doesn't matter. What? Is there a maximum? I guess this is the maximum for a single player. Do I have to collect these empty ones or something? This looks like it's like a glitch. How do we get this to unglitch? Okay, I want to get to an elevator.
Head home at the central elevator.
I'm gonna light up an elevator with my firecrackers and hopefully don't find any arc on the way there, because I'm down to like 25% health. Hello.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, we go.
Firecrackers.
You trying to fight a big mod or what?
Oops, didn't mean to shoot. I'm just, this is like my last game before the white. Hornet. Okay, these guys are gonna ruin my day. Yeah, this is totally a glitch. I can't unequip these. Can I, oh, here we go. That's what I needed to do. I just needed to activate them. It is a glitch, though. Oh, they're better like that.
"42 Wolfpacks? Sir, this is a peaceful extraction shooter."
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Would you like this anvil?
Would I like what?
Would you like this anvil and medium shield? This is my last game before the wipe.
An anvil.
Right there,
By the central elevator.
right there, and right there.
A medium shield.
Nope, I'm all set.
Well, thanks, Chief. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay.
Up to you.
Missed what they were gonna say. Well, I think that's gonna be all for today. I'm gonna be right back on Ark Raiders just as soon as the wipe occurs, like the hour that the wipe occurs, I'll be back up. Better check that I definitely have my 5 skill points. Pardon me. Yep, I got my 5 skill points. All good, all set. Got the wipe. I kind of even got close to it. I started the day off at 5,700,000, and I'm like just barely over the threshold that I need to be over. I learned a couple of things about the snap hook. So I'll get ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion, I'll perform it, and that will be all for today. I'll ask ChatGPT, write a conclusion for today's episode. I obliterated a lot of heavies with many Wolfpacks. I launched off a bunch of fireworks and firecrackers. Unfortunately, I couldn't take down the Rocketeer from while standing on it. I couldn't take down, but I did manage to stand on it and shoot it a bunch once. I've learned a lot of things about using the snap hook. By snap hooking up. But I did manage to stand on it and shoot it a bunch once. I learned a lot of things about this snap hook and I practiced a lot. I've practiced a lot of things. I've practiced using the snap hook a lot. I'll see everyone after the wipe. Like immediately after the wipe.
Your raider is about to become a cautionary tale in Speranza.
I still have the 5 skill points. I still have the 5 skill points secured for a maxed out wipe. I'll see everyone after the wipe, and like immediately after the wipe. That's going to do it for today, and honestly, that felt like the correct way to say goodbye to the stash. We obliterated a lot of heavies with many, many wolf packs. Set off enough fireworks and firecrackers to qualify as a public safety announcement, and pushed the snap hook way past its comfort zone. I didn't quite manage to take down the Rocketeer while standing on it. Turns out, aerial pest control is still an advanced discipline, but I did get up there, stand on it, and load and unload into it at least once. That counts as progress. More importantly, I've put in real reps with the snap hook, learned a ton, and I'm walking into the wipe with everything that actually matters locked in, including those 5 skill points for a maxed out wipe. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Gear spent. Regrets avoided. The wipe is coming up, and I'll see you immediately after it. Fresh character, fresh chaos, and banter mode fully engaged. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you on the other side.